Welcome back to The Outer Worlds 2. I'm on day 3 now, and I am at the Golden Ridge. I've left the previous planet, that paradise planet, and I'm on the next part, on the trail of the traitor. Right, by eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Right, so meet with Abbot Newell at Matriarch's Mercy in Golden Ridge. Yeah, at the end of the previous episode, I explored a little bit, talked to a few of the characters here. Right, you received a mysterious message from the head of the Order of the Ascendant, presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, inviting you to speak with Abbot Newell in Golden Ridge. He may be just the person to ask about DeVries' associate Victor Clemens. Well, that's what I'm doing now then. Right, gonna have to talk to a few more
By
people.
the law. It's you.
Oh.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Well, I'm in desperate need of medical attention. Really? No, I'm not. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
So what is it you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Okay. Very well, I'll find a medical specialist, as was foretold.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Right, before I get to that, I had another thing.
How can I be of service?
Right, let's see what you got for sale.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
What do you have? Right, Pinnacle Perfume Micro heals 450 health over duration. A primer that grants a moderate heal over time and use. Oh, that's a lot of money. Can't afford anything anyway. Recipe Essence of Vigor, kilo. Heals 725 health over duration. Oh my god, this is a recipe on how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. That's more useful. Trauma kits 350. That's very useful. Right. So I want. It can heal me for nothing.
Any luck enlisting help?
Hold on. Need some healing.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
212, nah. I'll
Not
pass.
to worry. I'm no seer, but I predict you'll be feeling better in no time.
What do you make of the conditions at camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Well, I can't wait to catch whatever's going around. Farewell.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The voice of the displaced wants to resettle her people. The order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons. Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Well, he warned them, right? You can't save every fallen petrore. How do you pronounce that?
Surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally responsible for their continued well-being. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold."
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
We got for sale.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Well, costs a lot of money. That doesn't cost too much, does it? What's this anyway? That is a plasma cutter. Right, and that goes in the grip. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. That will only work on a plasma cutter. 750. I reckon that looks nice. How good is I've got my current melee weapon. Alright, no, still got it there. 61 damage. I've got nothing. Got no mods to go with this. I like my trip blade. It's pretty good. Oh, auto dock. Nice, he didn't tell me about that, did he?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Alexander Monastery lift currently requires an access code. Please input code now. Don't have it.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
So how does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Right, so your little department does what now? So you tell everyone in the order what to do.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Right, so do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Yeah, sure. This is a predictory. I expect more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
So can you tell me anything about the situation in this settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
I think that answers everything.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Simply ask. And I will answer in a later installment. Ask a Vicar.
Stay tuned for what follows.
Seal Landon Wiley.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Side ability. What in the void are you talking about? Start using smaller words. I'm going to start using bullets. Will that work?
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. In a word of revenge, I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine de Vries. Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying?
Need to speak with Victor Clemens.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems like he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's being manipulated into believing his actions served the plan. Victor might not have his stomach violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing? What exactly is Victor working on at this N-Ray range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
I wasn't asking you, was I?
Friendly, the agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Right. Is that all? A laugh in the face of such danger.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous
This
offer,
guy's
my
really
friend,
nasty,
but
isn't it?
I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
Yeah, I'll pass on the brain surgery. I need my wits about me if I'm going to stop Victor.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Right, we're glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favour and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Someone whose patience you shouldn't test.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and... reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Right, thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this. Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Right, supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work? I'll think about everything you said for now. I need to go. Right, thanks for the lead. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Right then, no use standing around then. What's up here? She wants to talk.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Right, does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead. We're taking this better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Right, if these troopers are as good as you claim, they can handle themselves.
That's a rotten thing to say.
Oh?
Good don't mean much against a 5-ton sucker punch. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Head back to the ship, going back to Auntie's choice. Talk later.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm?
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Hello.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission
Armament
destination,
modification
Commander.
dispenser. Right, these are only for plasma cutters. Right. I could buy these. It won't work for the weapon I have. What's this thing? Eases the use of the weapon, granting 10% critical hit chance and 100% critical hit damage. Could try it. They don't cost that much. That's not going to work, is it? Specific for these types of... Yeah, I'm just not going to work. I'm wasting time.
N-ray rain.
Right, chain spark cannon. Is there anything for a chain spark cannon? Optic.
Range. Zeranium manufactured.
No. What sort of weapon is this then?
Manufactory. Or outpost opportunity.
Right, so I don't want to touch that rift anomaly. Investigate uranium manufactory on the trail of the traitor. Then we've got the invocation of inconclusive innocence. Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity. Then we've got investigate the N-ray range. That's also the main quest. And then arbitrary measures, search the camp. Right, an order act was it the last voyage of the ACS free market? An order archivist I encountered asked you to cover the events that led to the scuttling of the ACS free market. Acquire Otto's information. Otto Reisling. Come on, scroll. How do I zoom back out? Right, it's in here.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
I'm here.
Situation.
Stop with the predictions. You don't even know multivariate.
Trying to cheer you up. Right. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. Bring this together.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Right, so the merchants inside. These are where the refugees are.
Tausetti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cop. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
No. Not here.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Nope.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Right, my health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The order is doing its best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
The order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
It leads outside. Nope.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to
What happened in this place? Law.
Alright, how fun you guys doing?
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
My knowledge sure is sore.
Location is inhabited with individuals classified as...
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Right, Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question. Just window shopping proxy altercations today. Right, just answer my question.
A tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
You got business? No? Move on.
If only I had a few spare bits to make it my business. Now wait, I do. Palm greaser, or... All business is the business of the Earth Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom.
Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague.
What's in here anyway? Nothing interesting.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's note. Oh.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You're just mathing out here in public, so passersby can watch you math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials. Bet the other 10.2% of the time they're asking if they can use the space. What kind of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts here?
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors.
Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
Right, so the journal. Right, a merchant in the bazaar. Yeah, the Order Archivist points you to a few places to search, namely the saloon, the bazaar, sub-Rosa headquarters, and throughout the wrecks in and out the station. Last voyage of the ACS free market. Right, that's back at the station. That's where the ship is. That's the landing pad. That's Matriarch's Mercy. Merchant in the bazaar. Well, this isn't really a bazaar, is it?
I miss my sprats.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Join the invaders. Order defected.
Oh, I don't know where the bazaar is. Unless it's that thing. That's not the bazaar.
Exponential increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Doesn't mean the other planet, that station, on the space station. You can't look at the, can't see it from here. All you can see is the region. Yeah. waste my time in a side quest.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid.
Hey, oh, what?
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Emergency protocols ready.
Any more?
Liquidate us.
Oh, that was a surprise. That was a surprise. I thought this was a peaceful area here. Well, that's my ship. Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm supposed to go back in my ship and go and go to the bazaar. It's the only bazaar I'm aware of, which is not on this planet. How do I get there without fast travel? Yep, Green Market Station. Right, you have to do both at the same time, sort of go back and forth. Where's my... Where is it? Where's that med thingy? Here it is. Auto
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. You've got people who built us better gear.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Otto.
Anybody even
Otto.
listening to
Here
this?
he is. Found him.
Hello once more. I guarantee
No,
you
we met
some
before,
of my
haven't we?
inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
Right, I want to ask you about the crash of the free market again.
Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
I believe I've given you bits enough to prove my questions worthy of answers.
Is this how one gets ahead in business? I suppose I ain't got a choice. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there was politics even among grease hands.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
Yeah, no offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant. I'll be on my
My
way.
contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows.
Right, so right, return to Archivist Stallworth. Once you've found everything you care to, return to Archivist Stallworth to tell her what you discovered. The order of Archivists points you to a few places to search, namely the saloon, the bazaar, Sub-Rosa headquarters, and throughout the wrecks in and around the station. The saloon. I'm in the bazaar right now. Where's the saloon? I've been to the saloon, haven't I? I have to talk to everyone.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Tell me what you need.
Where's the
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Where's that bar? There.
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison?
Right, what's with those masks some of the Sub-Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal group, Would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
I stay for shady dealings.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
I seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crashed ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Anyone else I can talk to? Apparently you can go upstairs. Where do you go upstairs? There's stairs up there. Fiona.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over? What are you talking about, lady? I just wandered in here.
No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want.
Alright, that's pretty interesting sword you've got on display there.
The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth.
Right, so if you're expecting a duel, it's not going to go the way you think. I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I don't have any bloody cards.
Sporting! Let us do battle! Ha!
Cards have I
What
got?
is this pitiful display? Are these your rarest cards? Get them out of my sight! You have nowhere near the number in my collection. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Cards. Currently have 1 collected. What else bloody hell do I bloody hell get bloody cards? Cards. Anyway, at least I went upstairs. Utter account of the story of the ship's crash. Wanted to. Buy an automech in the bazaar. An automech. Right. If I go out, I don't know, so how much money am I in? Now that's back to the ship.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses, we got it all. Except that last one.
There he is.
Shop here to acquire 5 if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our... What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Right, I'm looking for a special brand of alcohol, iceberg aged whiskey. Do you have any?
Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Are you sure? Let me open you up. Remove your individual identification array there. I've got hack 3 now, haven't I? Prospero sent me here to get the alcohol. Can't you make an exception? I'll just hack him. Okay.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating 1 restriction. Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Excellent. Didn't have to pay any money either.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
If you the tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If you lost it, I'm selling.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Right, somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Yes, tell me.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship.
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
What else can I find out? So I've got Otto's recount. His count of his story. Prospero. Got his tale. Where else can I go? Right, the saloon, the bazaar, and Sub Rosa headquarters. Sub Rosa headquarters. So that's back on the other planet, isn't it? Not here. Where's the junkyard?
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Buy from me, please?
No. I have enough.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get. I've received information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I'm still working on it.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there.
So it's just over there. Don't think I've got everything.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Well, there isn't anywhere
Anybody
else, is
even
there?
listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I got it.
Only thing dependable is my. Tell me what you need. Booming. As it happened, it sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the ship.
Well, that's all there is. Mind the notes, deal. Can I read it? Inventory. A single line of text stands on this crumpled paper. Password, third chance. Don't forget. Right, terminal locked. Please enter the passcode to proceed. Enter passcode. Terminal unlocked. Please only initiate information retrieval if work related. Retrieve document ACS free market. There we go. Some more information on the free market. Compromising findings. Angelo, I'm hereby tripling my fee. I specifically let Auntie Cleo to get away from all this void damned paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all this searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement out, and it dated from a couple of months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense of picking through. Sorry to disappoint you, except I ain't pay me. Subject Minister Desmond Buchanan. Milver Street. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona figures. All this about... no, that's nothing interesting. Right, that's the insurance policy. Right, there's a bit more info. Apparently there's more you can do with Otto.
Bye from me. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw, my contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna get, I think.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Yeah.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken captain. Some documents in the Sub Rosa archive seem to record an enemy agent causing the crash.
It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Pretty sure the ship was sabotaged by the order. One of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the crash. Auntie leadership put a salvage contract on the ship and stripped it after the crash. That's after the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
Did it. Wait. Right, so what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
I charge extra for espionage missions. Pay up.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Well done, actually managed to complete that quest.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
Right, back to the other planet. Dorado. Alright, so that's the main quest, on the trail of the traitor. Is to investigate these uranium manufactory, investigate the N-ray range. And then you got these side quests, and your bartender asked you into the unusual silence of a refugee camp in Golden Ridge. I know what happened there, which is over there. And then you got that's the main quest, investigate the manufactory. Then you got side quest, take the Abbott's message. And there's the other half of the main quest, investigate the N-ray range. How do you get down again? The lift, where's the lift? Uh-oh. He's got a lot of health as well, hasn't he? Got a lot of them.
The Crabbleclaw's angry!
The Earth Directorate. Oh, come on, gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Food and drink healing more. Plus 15% healing from food and drink. Minus 10% combat movement. No. Can I not have that one? Will it work? Nope. You have to accept it.
Trooper Zilong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is critical after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
An enemy over there. Great. Another mine. Wait, can't jump in the water. Yeah. Here. Oh. Okay.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Can't see them. Can't see those mines. Run, run, run. Shit, there's more of them. The whole place is full of them.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Right, you don't need to worry. I've experienced more than my share of carnage. Won't say you might get accused of doing this. What's this? Oh, psychopath.
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
So arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. If that's the case, why bother?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
What's this? Right, auto-mechanical status. 2 months of food, water, contain medical supplies, batteries. It's enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station. What else is there? Wrecked transmission tower, and I don't have enough engineering. The lockpick 8, which is not possible. The game's capped my skills. Nope.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Right, I found something I think might be important.
Let's hear it.
Found a high power transmitter, looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
It's broken. It's pretty big. Whatever destroyed it wasn't leaving anything up to chance.
Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately. Did you have anything else?
I found a terminal entry cataloguing the base's automechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
Judging by what I found, there aren't any more wrecks littering the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
There was a destroyed automech deep in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Well, the barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many, many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted to.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
What else is there to find then? Hey. I don't think Search the camp. I don't think I can find anything else. There's something up here. There we go. Radio tower. Dead body.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
I looked at this already.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Inform me.
Yeah, camp's wireless communication
Must be
tower.
the shortwave, as we already found the long band. Odd that our assailant would pay it any mind.
Some tampering.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. Did you have anything else?
No. That's pretty much it, I think.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Right, so now what? Yeah. You're not even doing anything anyway, just fucking standing there. Right, there's nothing else up here. Just
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Right, there's clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people, so wasting enough time in the scribble. Just tell me what you think happened here.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees. Scavengers, hard to say.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Defective?
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only you'd found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Ambush.
Seems the machines returned.
Benefits available at your request.
To arms. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Another one.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Why did I survive that? So melee's not a bad way to go. Doesn't take any ammo, does it?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Right, return to the bartender a bit later. Right, so there's no fast travel here. It's a shame. Right, so that's that one. Doc's Holy Spirit gave you a data pen from find help. So that would be here. That's back there again. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. That's also there. And then that's not here, that's in another somewhere else. Right, so that's the Abbott's message, and on the trail of the trait, investigate the N-ray range. How come there's no fast travel? Right, so here or here. Let's go over here, then over here. What there?
Hostile ahead. What's the place?
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Comply. This unit is incapacitated.
Reloading.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Resuming hostilities. Mind the needles.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated file. Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Dunno. What's the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Okay. What can I do? Need 8 hack. Ugh. Or required perk, Ultimate Anatomist.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
I can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return if something comes to mind.
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
Can't help yet. Sorry. Nothing I can do. Enemy. There's an enemy over there. What are we doing?
Yeah. We got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Oh!
Lay low to me!
Gun's dry!
Well, at least I got trauma kits.
Moving on up!
Scrap's ready if you need a house call. Vitals looking to Mike Martineau, Commander. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
No, wrong. Scared the hell out of me.
Need a hold high!
For help, but help?
Where is she? She's hurt. Doctors inside borders. Recruit the automechanical doctor. I'm gonna go here. What's that one? Okay. Baby trap.
This unit has an inquiry for you, Trooper Silong.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Are the stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. No, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time. Standing by with life support.
See you!
Armed and...
More enemies. There's more.
Rat's raring to go.
It says so skills at 3 or lower are available. Got 4. Got nothing in melee. Block. Do they could block. Oh no, to block. Lockpick 4. Hold on. How do I revert? Skills at 3 or lower are available. Yeah. What's happened there then? Alright, so if I put anything into melee, now it goes back to. There you go. Lockpick, hack, and medical. What's that perk then? You can access a restricted inventory of vending machines. Manual reset, you can hack into automechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Automechanical is stunned for 20 seconds plus 10 damage to automechanicals. Unavailable. Okay, it's one of the unavailable ones. There's a lot of them. If your crouched NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflage for a short duration. It has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on sneak skill, visible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 3 minutes. Oh, that's a good one. How useful is this one? Nature's friend. That's only going to be good outside with wildlife close by. Now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. Unlock an additional primer slot. Using inhaler, multiple primers equipped. Applies effect of both on use but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Minus 25% toxicity received from medical inhaler. Traveller arms, marksman, rifles, pistols and shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. It's a safe one to get, I think. Weapon. Did it? Still got another perk. Got pickpocket, bullet shield, space ranger, commando, palm greaser, traveller rancher, scrabble, serial dabbler. Oh, I've got another one. Ah, perk, traveller rancher, guns 3. Marksman, rifle, pistols and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Okay. Plus 25% weapon range. Weak spot damage. Yeah. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge. Oh, that's nice. She's actually quite good, isn't she?
Caution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
Cowards! You'll never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. No, can't. Can't do it.
Rough customers about.
rest will die horribly, I promise you that! I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Yeah.
What a hard bargain.
Loot
I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Workbench. Oh, the can I make other type of ammo? Biomass canister. Alright. What's the other one? Plasma. Large plasma charge. Plasma grenade, plasma shot. Alright, so this inventory. So that one is I don't know which one's which. Got large plasma charge, small plasma charge, and you got ammo. It's called shock rod. Shock rod. I've got 292 shock rods. I haven't got any weapon that uses plasma then. Yeah, that uses short rounds. Got this that uses the biomass. Yeah, got nothing that uses plasma. we go. Shock rods. Foil, energy canister, cloth, magnet. There. That should be enough.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
I'm Commander Chokatoa. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Right, and that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any idea why you're now deceased fellow, enlightened individuals betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with xeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Mm-hmm. Sure, what could possibly go
Nothing
wrong?
that will live to regret.
So she's going to be a companion?
Seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Uh-huh. Val.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Let's see what she's all about then.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
What can you tell me about this N-Ray range place we're going to? Is it dangerous?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-Ray technology. N-Rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Yeah. Lockpick 12. Experimental storage locker key. Where the hell do I get that? Oh, there's 2 perks. Every third melee attack by Azar will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Then you got explosion caused by Azar's companion ability, covers a large area allowing it to hit more enemies. Right, so she's melee. Yeah. I have to do a companion quest.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this. Oh no, it's no.
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
I could use one of my inhalers to fight some of the noxious effects you're suffering. Of course, sorry to interrupt your suffering. Is it worth an inhaler?
Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
I didn't waste an inhaler on him. Oh, a card. Cool. So I need more cards, don't I? I want to play cards. So will this card work upstairs? It's outside. Where was it? Was it here? Here. Nope. It's a different key. What did I just get? Picked up very quickly. That's the exterior door. Okay. It's best to go across the water. You can't go through there.
Even though I've nothing but disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
Trooper Baylor's journal, entry 33. Fear at last finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back in to that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. Committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I haven't found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is gonna find me here before I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere, which is hiding out. Well, you can steal. So this is not a hostile area. He was here. Regina McGill, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple of enders and far enough of the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost sub-rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and as sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy this morning. I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Where is she then? Not here. There she is, she's dead. I'll help myself to her stuff then. How could I be stealing her stuff if she's dead? Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks was torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my trip wires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damn wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting while I can. You can't steal from me, she's dead.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Right. Right, so the hostile.
That's the range, Commander.
Yes.
This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
For mayhem! Sorry, no.
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Yeah. What's in here? Lockpick 5, no.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
That an enemy?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Right, Zinni answer my questions as soon as she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
I'm looking for someone named Victor Clemens. Have you seen him? You hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second. Ugh, go on then.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Right, Clemens.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Right, I need to focus.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Right, I need to focus. Tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Right, that's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Right, just so we're clear, you're just saying that these cultists are completely invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Right, if you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware. Right, so how does this work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby, but with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is fascinating, but I've got work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay, so I didn't have to kill it. Right, kinetic pulse redistributor. There we go. What do I do with it?
Wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends. Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll go through there. That's a shortcut to... Oh right. Right, what's the bloody combination? Is there a neck to this? You do oh right, here it is on there. Notice the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown overrun. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. Right, so have I unlocked any doors? Right, this one. Not that one. And not that one. How will I know if I've opened the door? Right, so this won't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I got anything that will tell me? Make a sound. You get any clues somewhere? No, nothing. It's like a code.
I appreciate your help. Dying me.
A little woozy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your...
Come on, give me a clue. Right, so apparently I have to go in here. I have to get past this bit here. I need to, there's a tool on the other end. Well, I need to time it. Nope, can't go in here.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
That's what I want. That is what I... Oh, there it is. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, gain additional critical hit chance. Excellent. Dawn agitator. Alright, there's two guys there. Anything else? Anything else? No.
Aggressor at hand.
Hey. Oh right. Why has it got a big red?
Quick once over. Looks like a fight.
Oh. Can't even loot them. Now you can do them. That's what okay. Basically invisible. Right, the N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps and hazards. Right, so now I can see the wires. I can enable something. Right, so that door here. Let me just hit everything on. Yeah, so turn that one on. So enable that one. Then enable this one. And then that one.
To do it, get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Yep. Easy peasy. There's one guy there.
Straight at them. On the move.
Can't see anything.
Commander, you're bleeding. Always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak. Anyone else here?
Die. Dead. Right, it's annoying because it doesn't. Right, so when you're hit, you have to turn it back on again. Let me try that again.
Everything must be good before it can become
Aggressor.
Armed and ready.
Straight at them. You shout. There you are.
Dodge. Come on, can't put it back on again. Nope. Doesn't last, does it? Doesn't last.
Enemy spotted. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Moving in for the kill. I'm coming.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Armed and ready.
Straight at them.
Recharge the mayhem! That wasn't intentional. Battle's looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Who needs to die?
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Right, locate Victor, neutralize Victor. I'm supposed to go back. Right, here. Victor Clemens works at an experimental research lab known as the N-Ray Range. He has no commitment to being a traitor, but improved investigation into the archives. Anyway, you've entered the N-Ray Range, where you search for Victor may continue. Strangely, the N-Ray Range seems empty. The main entrance is sealed shut. There must be an alternate way in somewhere nearby. Supposed to do this thing. Splendor unceasing for Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the captain of this mural assembled captain of this mural assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge. So that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry, each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. So that's the original one. Right, so we're back outside, and yeah, back out here again. Right, so how do I get to this guy? Through here? But I can't. I can't. What can I do? The only thing I can do is try to open the door remotely. Right, so I don't want this one. Where's the other one? Where does that lead to? This one is obvious. Oh right, no you can't. Oh, you can't mess with these now. Alright, that's done then.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Right, so it's not those switches then. The door is barred. Blocked, I can't do anything. All I can do is go, leave. Alright, I'll have to come back later. This contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
It's one of my favourite things to do. Oh, there's a vent here. It's here. Alright. Ah, another card. Okay, welcome Archivist Clemens. There's an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Select a category.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Good news, Seer. Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavours elicit optimal results. Abet Newell. Personal log. Mistakes. Alright, some enemies behind here.
Angela's killing tool, who has isolated you from
I
him.
try my next fix at having the hot loud about it.
Back in business.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Let me handle this. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Earth Directorate. Oh my god, teetotaler. To avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. Plus 25% health restored by the medical inhaler. How many flaws can someone have? Oh, it's back out here. Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, a weapon's blade softly hums. Ooh. Examine chamber. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easy now. Nice. What does that mean? Can I have it? Can I take it? No. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting the scythe should be easy now. How do you wiggle it? Right, what's my melee then? Not high enough. Oh, it's only 0. My science is 0. There, somewhere here, I can... No, I don't think so. So basically you need all 2 or 3 of those skills. I don't know, can't open it. Oh well.
With both eyes open.
Berry is eaten by a host. The microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their worm-like ingesting blood along the entire centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening.
Look at the sad little scrat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, Sprat? Nobody's here.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor? I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Well, that's all I wanted. Trying not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
What's this? Crisis defenses. Some screws. Right, daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserve, log experimental progress. I can't get to that bloody sky, can I? It's already modded. That's what I'm wearing at the moment, spalded uniform. Right, so where do I want to go? Go up here.
Once more, please cease
that mine? Oh. Got a card. What if I shoot it? What am I looking at? Is that a turret or something? Okay, I can just drop down. Nope.
Lay low, Commander! Medic's order!
What the hell's going on? Oh, there's more, that's why. There's some down here as well. Hey. There.
This thing's got a mean streak. My claw's always crabby.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personified. The time for that is over. Please.
Can I turn this thing off? No. Oh, shh.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down. Nobody needs to get hurt. I can see what Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. You've clearly gone insane. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Oh, bloody hell. A martyr. I thought you're a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you will regret. Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Bloody hell. Right, you're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying. I don't think he really wants to do this, seeing how you haven't acted yet. Right, the first one.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your co-worker? No, that was me. Intimidator, speech 5, science 5. I've got this one, required info discovered.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. It's all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Well, already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down or die.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I sure as hell wouldn't blame myself on somebody else's behalf.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
Yeah, it rhymes. Right, DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow.
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
No. Why would I let you do that? Other what?
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Right, how do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? So you did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay. Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups. Huh.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Yes, level 11. Woo. So where's his courses then? Can I push any buttons? Any buttons worth pushing here? No. Right, skills at 3 or lower are available. So I can't put anything to lockpicking. I want more melee. Now what? Okay, so you can only go through that vent. Where is it?
Yeah.
Advanced decryption key. Nice. Anything else here? N radiator. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. When you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged, but take an additional 5% of your max health. But take additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. Yep. I'll have everything. Take all the floors.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Okay. Where was it? It was close by. Where was it? Here it was. Over here.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Yeah, go on.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Kill Hierarch Ziegler and last remnants of the renegade Glorious Dawn cell. Right, let's get to journal. So is that on the main quest? No, this is the... Oh right, that's a companion quest. Kill Hierarch Ziegler and the last remnants of the renegade Glorious Dawn cell. The information that has discovered revealed that Hierarch Ziegler, the leader of the renegade Glorious Dawn cell, took some cultists to Paradise Island to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help as finally settle things. Right, so going back to the beginning of the game then. Still dead. I think, what's it say? I think it said takes about 3 days or something for them to respawn. Right, so could just do this first. Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity. And am I across the river? No. You have to go north and around, or south. You've been exposed to uranium. As again, uranium exposure, max toxicity is decreased, reducing. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Hey? What? What the bloody hell happened? How did I not notice? Didn't notice. Fast travel. I see. So you can't anyway. Can't go over that way. Alright. Ooh, first assault rifle. Long rounds. Oh right, liquid uranium. There.
was gonna scrap. They was good wires. You ain't take the cogs.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
And Switch, those two are always looking sideways at our scrap.
You're right. They always be looking at our scrap. We're gonna rip the wiring out of their guts.
Look alive, Commander.
In my pants.
Slippery piece of scrap.
Might have a problem.
What's that?
Looks like a fight.
Time for me.
Back in business. Someone call for a medic. This thing's got a mean streak. My claw's always crabby.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Hey.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Buddy, can you spare Katrina time?
Quit skulking! Liquidate
Came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. Be wary Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Manta pillar.
No.
Sit and listen to. Don't worry.
Personal log, Private Titler. Reading of Auntie's contracts for scavenging rights in an active war zone. The personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Auntie's shares is mostly on account of me using the equipment to do the scavenging. So all I've got to do is leave some of the more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor. My personal profit percentage will go up. Kitler, you genius, you've done it again.
Listening is the only thing that keeps my think. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it. You came at us from the Scrapper side? You must be dead tired of fighting Scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our working machines? Dumber than sprats, a lot of them.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Work. Chemistry station. Nope, can't use it.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. A life behind his choice sure does make you cynical. I mean to render aid for free.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So, if it wasn't the Order, you'd have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What'll it take to make that happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Okay. And you like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really, all it'll take is some bits to solve this issue. I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium.
No.
So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Right, that's an option. You said you need a whole mess done. What else you got? Okay.
Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
That's to kill him. I can't do it. Right, also, take the Abbott's message to outpost. Right, bribe Durban. What have I just agreed to? Right, solve one of Durban's problems. ESO Durban will trade your solving one of the problems sending Abbott's message here. I should talk to the medic. Get those compression coils. Don't know where to get them from. With the medic.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Right, I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here? That officer over there asked me to help you, so what do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
No. Compression coils.
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Where do I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay. Put them on my map.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue.
Okay. Let's go get them. Here. Collect compression coil. That's 1. That's 1 coil. Alright.
Let's get to scavenging.
So that end thingy I'm using it's not very useful right now, is it? N-ray scanner. Was Iranian Mantisaur drone. Okay. Looks like it's quite tough as well.
Time to earn my commission.
Tough.
My aftermarket parts are crummy.
Perk, keen observer. The bloody and thoroughly picked up remains of what can only be assumed to be an AC trooper. Nope, don't have the perk. How many do I need? Deliver coils to medic. But I need more than one coil, don't I? I've only got one coil.
Woozy there, Commander.
They're talking my claw. Mess with me, you get the claw. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Yep, I feel much better.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Okay. Don't know where to look. Told me where to find the first one, but no more. Suppose you can buy them. Maybe it's cheaper just to bribe that guy.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us Well, it's...
What have you got? Right, so I actually want to go do that quest, don't I? So that means travelling to another planet. It's here. Someone wants to talk.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
What about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in automatic years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further.
Time comes for us all, I suppose.
Yep, you gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I fix most of my problems with a bullet, usually faster.
Which is precisely why I take care of the maintenance around these parts. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering, but thanks for stopping by.
What the bloody hell is that? There is. Nope, doesn't give me any more. Right, so back to Eden. Yep. Here. Kill Hierarch Zaigler and remaining cultists. What's the best way? It's on this side. So let's go to the bridge. So that's near the minefield. I have to go through the minefield.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
I'm not talking to you. You wasted bloody time. No, let me see. Can I go this way? There's a rift right there. Oh, they've got bloody explosives. Oh, crap.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you treacherous. What are you talking about? Max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Go. Plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate. Plus 100% sneak attack damage. No. Don't like that. I only do 25% of my health, but it doesn't let me. I have to accept everything.
But their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. So we must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Yeah, go on.
Hostile ahead. What's the place?
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
It's actually quite powerful, isn't it?
Get ready if you need a house call.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me?
Don't
The
ask
poor
me.
fools
I don't know.
probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Could have been faked.
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
Right, so, what are you going to do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Okay then. Oh, level 12. Kill order. And there's mod kit. And some gin. Right, 3 or lower. So we can have more guns, more melee. More speech. Oh, perks. Well, melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit. Has a cooldown between activation. Hey, knock down the enemies on hit. I know when you hit them. 10 seconds though. That's still useful. After sprinting for a short duration, the first melee attack performed gains bonus damage. This damage increases the larger for two-handed melee weapons. Gain the ability to form a perfect block with melee weapons. Timing your blocks against. I don't know how to block. Machine guns, special weapons and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. That's good. Larger magazine size. Oh, down actually. Yeah. second. 200.
Yeah.
That's how you block. Simple as that. There's a workbench there. Workbench there. There's no workbench there. It's gone now. All this is gone. I should have updated this this map. Right, so there's no reason for me to be on this planet, is there? Just go. What's this one? On the trail of the traitor. Yeah. There's a workbench here. There it is. Right, so party upgrades. Alright, now deals shock damage, more bleed. Immunity to plasma, side effects. Immunity to shock. Bleed. Yeah, bleed. Not that one. Where is it? These ones. Plasma. No, not large ones. That's not plasma. What do you call it? It's these ones, shock rods. Yeah. Still don't have a plasma weapon yet. Right, so back to Dorado. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. The bartender. Let me just go see the bartender first. Doesn't really matter, does it? Not gonna fight anything. Where is it?
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead.
Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Not really my skill set. Alright.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
What's this? Oh, bloody hell. Now it's kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. Occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. One of the floor significant changes experienced while in settlements, not advised for play. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't say no, that's the thing. I'm gonna get myself into deep shit. Wonderful. Who's this guy?
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Tristan, you had something you wanted to ask this guy?
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Right, someone want to fill me in on what's going on.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
No. Trying to do, man.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Stay away from
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit
Sorry,
one subject?
loitering ain't my credit
Forgive me
choice.
for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen Asiatic decks I recruited last week.
Bloody hell. Can't stop stealing.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Okay, an agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Right, as the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of
My
yours,
colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
I think that high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Yep, you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Okay, seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, all of us together might make the locals nervous. Head back to the ship, Inez. Seems we've got a surplus of close combat specialists. I'll see you back in the ship, Azza.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, I'm going.
Let us be off, Commander.
Right, so he's in my boat.
That was clearly evident.
What's that, what's going on? Why have I gone?
I'll be collecting the price on your head now. Thank you.
This sounds like a shakedown. Mind handling this? Pay bounty.
Very good. Our business is concluded.
Oh, this bloody... I'm cursed. I'm cursed, man. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the worst one, kleptomania. It's going to get me killed. Ugh. What the hell, man? What's this game doing to me?
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Right, where's the weapon?
You've a tooth pain,
Can't go near anything.
who to visit.
I'll just steal it.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've... Feel free to go on a...
Right, these are mods for what sort of weapon is this? Oh, prize 87. I can't afford it anyway. Shock rifle. So there's no plasma weapons. Oh, I haven't got. I can make plasma ammo. Shock assault rifle advanced energy modulator reduces ammo cost. Talk about renewable energy. Shock rifle. I don't have a shock rifle.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Right, journal. So, right, so I completed. I've already completed his companion quest, then, haven't I? Got no more companion quests. If I go to the, hold on, I want to say something.
Lara, you owe me a sparring.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe would have been, since you so clearly had a professional crush on her. I'll try not to dwell in the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And he still can just stay focused on being the best agent he can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Nope. That's going to be it for today. Where's the... not yet. So he's melee as well. Bloody hell's got a big weapon, hasn't he? Well, I can't upgrade him yet. I haven't got his I haven't done his companion quest then. I thought that was his sort of companion quest. And not quite. Anyway, that's it for today. I think it's about 6 hours. And so that's the end of day 3, and I'll resume tomorrow. Okay, cheerio. If you're watching, please leave a like and subscribe. And I'll see you tomorrow.